Alright. Hello to anyone who may be watching. Alright. I went back and did an audit. And here's where we're at. So, Jax, who you buy the weapon mods from, and his two bodyguards, the Krogan blackmailer working with Baines to blackmail Chloe Michelle, and also working with Moreland, Fist, and two dock workers before Fist who didn't have to die, Helena Blake and her 6 henchmen, you could have just told her to shut it down, Major Kyle and 17 cultists, you could have negotiated with them, could have just arrested Dr. Wayne or arrested Toombs, didn't have to kill the Rachni Queen, didn't have to kill Jong, Shala. Basically, you see here, I went back and made sure to add all of the people. Like, if you would have negotiated with Major Kyle, you wouldn't have to, I wouldn't have had to have fought 17 cultists. So all of these people really rack up that body count. Balak could have lived. See, I included both Balak and Kate Bowman, because if you let Balak go, you can save Kate Bowman. So that's 6 lives that Renegade option killed. And then if you watched my last stream, you watched Rex die. Gonto Imnes can be released and run. Ranathanoptis can be released and run. Lord Darius and 9 henchmen. And then I also killed the Council. So we're only counting that as 83. Now, the Destiny Ascension blew up. So who knows how many people died on the Destiny Ascension. So we'll go 83 plus is the official number, but if you save the Destiny Ascension, you use a lot of the human fleet. Like, a lot of them die saving the Ascension, right? So I kind of view that as a trade-off. So we're only going to count 83 because those are the only ones who can be counted for certain. But now we have 83 dead NPCs who didn't have to die. Today is going to be all about me dying. That's right. Because we're about to play Mass Effect 2 on Insanity, which I'm going to go ahead and say right now, easily the hardest of the 3 games. I think everyone who's played the 3 games, everyone who's played the games on Insanity will tell you Mass Effect 2 is the most difficult one. I wouldn't even say just on Insanity, although it is the most difficult on Insanity. I'm willing to say it's the most difficult, period. Oh, this is gonna be so painful. This is gonna hurt. I'm gonna die and scream and cry and rage quit. Okay, rank 55. We were an infiltrator. We're going to move to soldier. Infiltrator might work, but I need the Matic. Yeah, we were pretty renegade. Rex is effing dead. Ashley was killed. Council was also yeeted right off the Citadel. And in a surprisingly renegade option, I chose Anderson to take over. Because I figured, to hell with Udina. I'm not giving that asshole all the power. I didn't buy Mass Effect until...
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Must have been December of 2009.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
So that's like...
And still, it's not enough.
2 years after it was released and like a year after it was on Steam.
But humanity is under attack.
But they're sending...
I saw that it was a BioWare RPG.
Geth. We both know they're not the real threat.
Mass Effect and
The bunkers
Bioshock
are
came
still
out around
out
the
there.
same time, and I'm just like,
And it's up
those
to
are the
us
same
to stop
game.
them.
They weren't. They're not even close to the
The
same
Council
game.
will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help.
Once I
Even
found
after
out that Mass
everything
Effect was
humanity
a
has accomplished.
BioWare
But
RPG,
Shepard,
I'm like, okay,
they'll
yep, let's
follow
get it.
him.
So I bought it
He's
for
a
$5
hero,
on
a
Steam,
bloody
and to this day,
icon.
it's still the best $5
But
I've
he's
ever
just
spent
one
in my
man.
entire life.
If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
So I got
Then
lucky.
see
I
to it
played
that we don't lose him.
Mass Effect in like winter of 2009, like December of 2009 during the Steam Winter Sale. And then like 3 months later, Mass Effect 2 came out in March of 2010. And then I think it was like March of 2012 that Mass Effect 3 came out. I don't know. If I play this smart, I might be able to get through it.
Disengaging FTL drives.
My main concern is going to
Ignition
be,
sinks active.
as I've said before,
Board
collector
is green.
fights
You're running silent.
when I have to
We're
fight a
wasting our
scion
time.
at the
4
same
days
time that I have
searching up and down
husks
this
running at
sector,
me.
and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
I like how the collector ship is basically just like a flying asteroid. It's made out of rock.
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down!
They're like more technologically advanced, but it
Multiple
looks
hull
like they're
breaches.
less
Weapons
technologically
offline!
advanced. They're
Somebody
like,
get that fire out!
they're kind of like Reapers from, I think they're called Reapers, from Firefly. Firefly has Reapers. Mass Effect has Reapers. Reavers. Man, it's been so long since I've watched Firefly.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time?
They better. I'm not doing this so they can find my corpse.
I'm not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Spoiler, they do find Shepard's frozen corpse.
I'm not leaving either.
I told you to get the fuck out.
Get to the damn shuttle. I'll haul Joker's crippled ass out of here.
Alright,
Shepard!
the rule for this
Get the
game
hell outta
is
here.
we still kill all the NPCs we can. If there's a situation where we can, that leads to the death of an NPC, we take it. As far as squad mates go, as far as squad mates go, we are going to do the loyalty missions. We are not going to upgrade the ship. So some people will die. Who will die? I have a pretty good idea on who's gonna die, but nothing is certain. I think I know the 3 who are gonna die.
Mayday! 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 This is SSV Normandy! We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy! Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
Looks like mostly just superficial damage to the ship. I think we can get this sorted. Should be okay. Yeah, just, you know, buff out the scratches, new coat of paint, I think she'll be okay. Let's check on Joker. Make sure everything's going okay up here.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's dead. Just like us, we don't get the hell out of here.
No, we just have to... Oh no. They're coming around for another attack.
Alright. So, rule 1. We do loyalty missions. Rule 2. We don't upgrade the ship. Rule 3. We only do side missions that lead to an upgrade. So, like, we will upgrade weapons, we will upgrade biotics, armor, stuff like that, because Insanity is going to be hard enough. I want all of the combat upgrades. The ship upgrades only matter for the story. Next rule, we try to kill all the NPCs we can. I'm trying to think. There's one that I don't know. Okay. I think that I'm going to play the suicide mission correctly. The Shepherd is an a-hole, but he's not incompetent. So we're not going to have him choose like, hey Jacob, you go through the vents and then, you know, lead to someone's death. We're not going to do that. Whoever survives the ship being attacked by the collectors, we're going to try to put them in the best role for the end mission. We avoid Paragon. I don't know if there's any Paragon choices that I'm going to take. Definitely no. The comic's not bad, but we just finished Mass Effect 1 and it takes a while for that comic. Now I completely lost my
Commander
train of
Shepard
thought.
has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
I'm getting there. Best people for their roles. Paragon choices. Okay, we're gonna try to do all the Renegade and Renegade interrupts. There's at least one situation I know of where you can do like a Renegade skill check for conversation, but we're not gonna do that because if we skip that, it leads to a much better Renegade option. In fact, the Renegade skill check is almost Paragon skill check. Because you basically just intimidate someone and they cave immediately. We're not going to do that. We're going to do it the hard way. Once again, here's Commander Shepard. I don't know who you play the game with, but this is Commander Shepard. Yep, we're doing Soldier. This is a problem. The power that should be here is not here. I'm pretty sure we can still get the power, but we're gonna have to start off with something else. Okay, let's say that I can't get infernal grenades. I see that flashbang's not here either, so I know why. Yep, okay, 10. So this is the bonus powers you get from every character. Okay. Tally, Samara, Morden, Thane, Jack, Legion, Grunt, Miranda, Jacob, Garrus. Okay. I would take one of the... I'm already going to have 3 ammo powers. I'm going to have Disruptor, Infernal Ammo, and Cryo Ammo. So I don't need an ammo power. I'm not a biotic. We'll go with energy drain for now. This energy drain might actually be a good power for me to keep, actually, instead of Infernal Grenade. But I kind of want Infernal Grenade to use on husks. I think Energy Drain would be good too. Energy Drain's one of the best powers in all of Mass Effect. It's like Overload, but you also restore your own shields.
He's not ready
It's
yet.
awesome.
Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping.
I think the most disappointing part of this Mass Effect run I'm going on is that I will not be doing a Miranda romance. Kind of makes me sad. No Hannah McKay romance. No Sarah. I can't remember what Ivan Strahovski's last name was in Chuck. Sarah something or another. If you haven't watched the Tomorrow War, if for some reason you see this and you haven't seen that movie, which is probably never going to happen, go watch Tomorrow War.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It also has Ivan Strahovski in it. Got it. Got it. Open the door.
Looks like they set up a barricade.
Alright, so we've got Disruptor. Okay. Adrenaline Rush, Concussive Blast, bonus power, Disruptor, Infernal, Cryo, Unity. Yeah, we'll see how this works. Maybe... Okay, this only works on shields. We'll see. Maybe I'll go to Infernal. Well, we've got a couple of missions to try out. Energy Drain. This is a little low. It's because I didn't get all of the resources in Mass Effect 1, which I'm fine with. I mean, 59,000 is a decent start. 346,000 credits, which is also a decent start. I'll put less emphasis on upgrading. Probably pistol and shotgun. Only 6 points, huh? Alright, there we go. This way we definitely want to max combat mastery ASAP. Weapons damage and storm speed. Damage bonus to powers. I think I normally go Shock Trooper. Survival Instinct grants you an intense concentration that further increases weapon damage and storm speed and gives a duration bonus to powers. Okay, so 2 is duration bonus, 1 is bonus power, but Shock Trooper will give you more health. So I'm pretty sure we're going for that. Now, normally I don't use Adrenaline Rush, but we're going to have to. Okay, block out pain and trauma in addition to speeding. Okay, so we're not doing that one. Oh wait, no. Because this one, enemies seem to stand still. So this one has more time dilation. So we're probably going to do Hardened Adrenaline Rush. Gives you more damage resistance, less slowdown. We want as little power, or we want as little time slowdown as possible. And then Concussive Shot. We'll probably go Concussive Blast. So in Mass Effect...
moving. We need to get to the shuttles.
Now, these mechs don't have shields.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your...
So does energy drain hurt them at all? Yeah, it does.
Authorized for lethal force. Packet to unit defense systems.
You know,
Nice work, Shepard.
I think we might stick with energy drain for a couple reasons. One, it's closer to, it's more in theme with the infiltrator that I used last game. And it might be more useful. Might be more useful than infernal grenades. Now, if you really want to hear swearing,
Take the elevator down one floor.
if you really want to hear screaming,
Hurry,
just
get to
wait.
the door. Run. You're doing fine, Shepard.
Because when I'm in cover and I try to switch to a weapon, and that damn bug in this game happens, what happens is you try to switch to a weapon, and instead you just change the power you have. So like you do this, and you pick grenade launcher, and for some reason it'll switch your ammo power when you're in cover. Unless it was patched. It's entirely possible it was patched since the last time I played.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far.
I forgot to do this.
We've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all this money. It's better not to know.
No, don't stop.
You're up. What the hell?
Rerouting power.
Stun him!
Rerouting power.
What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
I just woke up. You probably know more than I do.
Right, sorry about
I didn't mean to
that.
select
I'm
that
Jacob Taylor.
conversation
I've been stationed
option,
here for-
but it
Hostiles
works.
detected.
Damn it!
He sure took a while to
Things must be
aim.
worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
I mean, I'm not going to ask questions during a firefight. Why are they? They're bots. It's mechs. Who cares? I haven't taken an order. Well, I guess Miranda ordered me around a little bit, but that's okay.
It's your station, Jacob. I'll follow you.
First step, let's finish off these metal bastards. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
All right. I want you to hit this guy with the good stuff. Well, that's cute. All right.
Falling back.
I want you to hit this guy with the good stuff.
Excuse me.
Ready to get the hell off this station?
I still have some questions.
Before we go anywhere, I need some answers.
Sure. What do you want to know?
Where am I? I mean, I guess where's my crew?
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
Yeah.
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
All right, Kanye, lead the way.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency?
All right, what squad am I taking?
Hello?
There's going to be a lot of things with armor, so
Wilson,
I'm going to need
this is
Miranda
Jacob.
with
I'm here
for
with
warp.
Commander Shepard. Just
Maybe
took out a
Samara
wave of
with
mechs
for
over in D-Wing.
Reeve,
Shepard's alive?
but I don't think Samara doesn't get Reeve until her loyalty mission.
For the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's great,
That's
Shepard.
him.
No one gives a fuck.
He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
No one cares, Shepard. You heard of Wilson. Great. Good for you. You want a medal.
We've been spotted.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is full of mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Yeah, you...
Excuse me.
No, Wilson is doing the best he can.
Wilson, find us another route out of here.
But he's doing the best he can to do what?
Straight into an enemy squad.
Just keep moving toward the control room. Don't get pinned down. Oh, God. They found me. Help.
Oh,
Wilson, where are you?
now look at who's in trouble.
Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those
No, I
stairs,
wanted
Shepard.
to turn, not get into cover.
Physical reconstruction of
You know what, I should also try to complain a little bit less than I normally do.
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in
I normally do it just to say something, but... You were there when I woke up. Dude, no one cares.
We need to get off this station.
I'm not going anywhere till someone fixes my leg.
Should be some Medi-gel in the first aid station on the
What a
wall.
baby. Just
Hopefully
cut,
there's enough to get him up and moving again.
just cut the leg
Grab
off,
the
Jacob.
Medi-gel from the first aid station on the wall.
Is this a saw? Is it? No? Alright. I still say we should have cut the leg off, but
Thanks, Shepard.
I'm not a doctor, so
Never thought you'd save my life.
my first guess usually is
Makes us
amputation.
even now. I thought maybe I
You
could
have a
shut down
headache?
the security mechs.
The only thing
Whoever
we can
did
do
this
is cut the
fried
head
whole
off.
System. Completely
Amputate the head.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Okay,
Weren't you
clue
listening?
2. So
I
clue
came here to
1
try
was he
and
led
fix
us into
this.
an ambush.
Besides, I was
Clue
shot.
2 is, why do you have
Explain
security
that.
mech clearance?
I don't care who set up who. Those mechs are shooting at all of us. We'll sort it out later.
We need to find Miranda
Ooh.
first. We can't just leave her behind.
Look at my scars.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she?
She's a
Why
survivor.
haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
I reject your premise. Whatever.
Haven't known her long enough to trust her.
This project was Miranda's baby. She'd never sabotage it.
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few...
Alright, I want to see if energy drain will trigger this.
Overload the canisters to clear a path.
Nope. Alright.
Shuttles. That's it. Let's get out of here.
So energy drain won't blow up those canisters,
Okay,
but
we took 'em
overload
down,
will.
But this is getting tense.
But overload
Shepard,
won't
if I
restore
tell
my
you who we work
shields.
for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
Okay. So I don't know what this one does. I don't know what this... I mean, he didn't lie. He never said anything. But this, why would Cerberus save me? He's like, I wiped out my fair share of Cerberus projects when I was a Spectre. But we didn't.
Should I recognize that name?
Maybe that's a side effect of your recovery.
No, we don't!
You and Cerberus certainly have a history.
We don't!
According to the Alliance, we're radical pro-humans.
We don't have a history.
You wiped out several of our research bases. But things
No, I
changed.
didn't!
The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's
I've never
right.
chosen that option before because I've always
Once we're
known
off
who
the station,
Cerberus
I'll take
was.
you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything.
Well, actually, I think
I promise.
I skipped the I might have skipped the Cerberus missions the first time I ever played this game. So maybe the very, very first time I ever played this game, I said I don't know who Cerberus is.
You must have some reason for bringing me back. Tell me what's going on.
All I know of
All that'll come
Cerberus
from the
is
boss, Shepard. As soon as we're safe.
Dr.
We're
Wayne
almost at the
supposedly worked for him, and I shot Dr. Wayne in the face. And Admiral Kahoku said that Cerberus was responsible for his men that died, and we found his men.
They've seen us.
Gotta hurt!
Man, as long as there's something with a shield around here, energy drains sure is useful. The problem is, I'm going to be using this power a lot. Because I think that's the only way you can get through insanity.
Hostiles are cleared!
That's kind of why I hate... It's kind of why I don't like combat in Mass Effect 2 as much as I do in 1 or 3. Even the old Mass Effect combat I liked more than 2. Because I don't know, the shooting just seemed... It seems like this game tried to be a shooter, but just did it badly. Combat is way more fun. Combat's way more fun in Mass Effect 1.
Get over here!
Well, that was definitely the easiest that fight's ever been, but I actually got into cover, used my squad mates' powers, didn't just run up to them and start meleeing them in the face, or maybe Vanguard charge them, you know.
Subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared.
Yeah.
In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion,
As much as I want to, I can't do the Miranda romance. I do the Miranda romance almost every time. We've got a very specific plan for the romance. A couple of things I'm not even sure if I can do, but we're gonna try.
Through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
There's nothing better than being a paragon in this game.
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
And melting the Ice Queen's heart.
I had a feeling Wilson was just looking for a chance to shoot
Or at
me
least
in the
that's how I
back.
frame it. I know that's kind of
Good instincts. Some people are far too trusting to ever see that coming. Come on, let's grab this
questionable.
shuttle and get out of here. My boss
I don't
wants
want to go
speak
there.
you.
You mean the elusive man?
It's very British
I know
cigarette-y.
you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have
It's
known
very
your conscience
happy.
would get the better of you.
It's very
Lying to
happy.
the
We'll put it
commander
that
isn't
way.
the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
I don't care where you were. Who cares about everyone else? I don't care where we're going.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
Alright.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on. Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
I wish I
Come
could
on,
get these
Miranda,
answers
more
wrong.
tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has
True.
to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality
I honestly
and
feel that
memories are
insanity is not much more difficult
Ask
than
the
normal in
questions.
this game. Just because I think the changes they make aren't that big of a deal. I think a mistake in either difficulty will probably get you killed. Because I've died on normal before. But usually it's because I'm doing something stupid or I can't charge as a vanguard.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
She said 2 years
2 years
before.
and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You enlisted and won a medal fighting Vakarians during the Skillian Blitz. Do you remember that?
No way I was gonna let those slaver bastards send me running.
No way was I gonna let those slaver bastards send me running.
However you want to put it, it was damn impressive. I had friends who were there. Satisfied, Miranda?
What? That doesn't mean
Almost.
anything.
Let's try something more recent.
You didn't even test Shepard's memory.
Vermeer, where
You told him
destroyed
what
Saren's
happened.
cloning facility.
You could have said anything
You had
after
to
that.
leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Yeah, see, you don't say which one you
Gunnery
left
Chief
behind,
Ashley
they tell you.
Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
See, they're not testing my memory, they're telling me what happened. They'd be like, you enlisted and fought slavers on Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. What happened? I killed them all and then won the Star of Terra. Or this, it's like, you had to leave someone behind on Vermeer. Who'd you leave behind? And then you're like, I left Cade and Malenko. And they're like, well, something went wrong with the Lazarus Project. You are developmentally stunted.
Being in command means that sometimes you give orders knowing that your people are gonna die. That can't affect your decisions. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really
Yes,
should run.
that cloning facility
Come
had to be
on,
destroyed.
Miranda.
And
Enough
someone
with the
had to die.
voices.
But you know what?
The memories are there, and I can vouch for
Captain
Shepard's
Kirahi
combat
didn't
skills
have to die, and
personally.
he didn't.
I suppose you're right.
So I kind of
We'll have
broke
to
my
hope
own
the elusive
rule.
man accepts our little field test
Because
as evidence
I
enough.
spared Kirahi. I like the guy too much. Kirahi's he's one of my, I don't want to say favorite characters, but I really like the character.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
I would.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Alright, okay, so first thing we always do, we, let's throw on the hoodie. Alright. In 2 and 3, I always wear the hoodie. They didn't add the hoodie in 2 until the Legendary Edition, I don't think. If they had it as a DLC before, I never had the DLC. This, we still use the armor, but... There we go. We're not going to have gray. We make it black. And then because... See these gray lines? I mean, they're okay. But we do this. I missed it. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. It almost looks black, but it's really dark, dark red. There we go. See, dark, dark red. Alright. Now that we got the important stuff out of the way, let's go see what the human supremacist wants.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
A necessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
From what I hear, I cost you a fortune. Why'd you do it?
For the defense and preservation of humanity. I didn't spend 2 years and billions of credits bringing you back to serve as a common soldier. But humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
I noticed a few upgrades. I hope you didn't replace anything really important.
We tried to keep you as intact as possible. We need Shepard, just as you were when you defeated Sovereign.
What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
If you're after the Reapers, just point me in the right direction.
Miranda was worried you'd be resistant. She's not usually wrong.
Why would I be resistant?
I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted.
President Jed Bartlett
and Jacob will
is asking me to save all of mankind. Of course I'm on board.
For and be back before you know it.
Of course, President Bartlett. Let's go get it done.
Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Yes, sir, Mr. President. All right, we need to pay attention. How many how many I don't even know how to phrase this. How many shielded enemies are in close proximity? Like how many groups of multiple enemies with shield?
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
What's the matter, Lawson? Worried you're not his favorite anymore?
I've proven my value to the elusive man. Let's hope you're able to do the same.
Are you naturally this bitchy, or is it just me?
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
Oh, am I gonna cave? This Shepard can't be in a romance with her.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
Take your pick. But can you shoot a dingo at 100 yards?
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
You know what? I want to talk about it. Hey, you want to talk about the mission, Jacob? Let's talk about it.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
Cerberus gave me my body back. That's worth giving them a chance.
One chance.
But you're still not convinced. Do you trust me, Commander?
You're part of Cerberus. I'll be keeping an eye on you,
Fair enough.
Fair enough. I can't expect you to trust me just because I ask you. I'll just have to earn that trust.
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
So, Miranda and... Oh, you know what? Actually, Garrus would be good for husks, because I can just have him concussive blast the husks. But I can concussive blast the husks, too.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
Take your top off.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
I mean, I think anyone who's attracted to cartoons or video games is a little weird, but I can't help it when it's Miranda. Can't help it.
We're gonna find out who did this and take him down. Nothing gets in our way. Am I clear?
Perfectly, Commander.
Good to have you here, Shepard.
The one thing I don't like about this game is that if you get high enough Renegade, they should just start playing the Terminator theme every time you're on screen, but they don't do that. I've still got a ways to go. Because as you can see, I mean, yeah, I've got the tiniest little sliver of Paragon. But this is, look at this. This was a full meter. Like, this whole thing was full in Mass Effect 1. And now it's like just a chunk of the first. We're not even at 20% yet. Alright. So we've got the sniper and the Avenger. These are going to be the guns I mostly use. I think. We'll see. I'll probably break out the shotgun.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle.
The pistol will be a pistol. You know, sidearm. It's only there in emergencies when I run out of ammo for everything else, pretty much.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
See, no, this looks like the end. Is this Tally already? Nope.
It actually sounds like Fenris mechs.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
That's cute. Holy Lord. You know, I can't even peek to shoot.
Shoot them before they get out of the field.
Threat neutralization initiated.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Please get into cover.
Requesting assistance. Rerouting power. System failing.
Those mechs shouldn't have been.
Whew.
They should have recognized us as human.
Someone
That was,
reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Well, I didn't use any of my squad mates' powers. And I made it through that fight somehow. That was definitely not good. I definitely did a very bad job in that fight. I'm gonna have to learn how to actually play this game. Alright. Fuse. Ground. C. Capacitor. Damn it, I knew that was gonna happen. Alright. So, all of these symbols are based on actual, like, electronic schematic symbols, except for the C. They made that up as representing some kind of element zero thing. It's like
Systems active.
It's like potential.
Get through my shield.
Can I get into cover? No? All right. Well. Didn't I save after this? Okay.
We're compromised.
Excuse me. Rerouting power.
There we go. Instead of standing out in the middle of the open where it can shoot me and using a sniper rifle, like I said, I have to actually learn how to play this game.
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
This is some kind of stupid line about, you know what happens if you point guns at me, I get angry.
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes.
See, this way we actually prove
Praza,
who I am.
Weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
I know Cerberus has a bad past, but they're the only group investigating these missing
Are they, though?
The Council turned its back on humanity. I haven't.
But did they,
Tali,
though?
you aren't seriously considering trusting Cerberus?
No. I'm trusting Shepard.
I mean, we're just taking Cerberus at its word so far.
One of our people was
I don't
here
even
on
know if
pilgrimage.
Cerberus made either of
His name
those
was
claims.
Vitor. We came to find him.
How do you know that Cerberus is the only one investigating it? And how do you know the Council turned their back?
Everyone else is dead. What makes you think Vitor survived?
That's what I don't like about Mass Effect 2 at the beginning.
You saw him? Then why
They
isn't he with
assume
you already?
you go through a lot of the
Injured, and he was always
dialogue
nervous.
options to learn all of the story. They assume a lot, story-wise.
CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing,
There's not
he
even an
hid in a
excuse for
warehouse
it
on the
because
far side of town.
the same
We
guy who wrote
suspect
Mass
he
Effect
also
1 wrote Mass
programmed
Effect
the
2.
mechs to attack anything that moved.
You should head back to your ship, Tali. We'll let you know when we find Vitor.
Like hell. I'm not letting Cerberus take over.
Neither am I, Praza. There are too many drones out there. You'll need 2 teams to get past them. And it would be a gesture of goodwill for my people. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
I don't know, I had one close call fight and I had one fight where I actually died, but...
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
But I'm not willing to say that I couldn't get through 2 teams of drones just yet. Why did I get 7 Paragon?
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of it.
Was proving that it was really me, did that give me 7 Paragon?
We've been spotted.
That's not my deal!
Okay, what is... Okay. So the melee button is back to F, because that's not Metagel anymore. Alright, I'll figure this out eventually. And I'll stop running around like a developmentally stunted chicken with its head cut
Use
off.
overload on him.
Here we go.
Oh boy, stood up at the exact right time, didn't I?
Perfect. There we go.
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
Alright, I need to make sure to obsessively save at all times. Nice.
Gun!
God, how many are there?
We are inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vito first.
Get your squad into
Ouch.
cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
Ouch, Miranda.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard,
Miri.
you take point.
Taking cover.
Miri.
Heading to cover.
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
I mean, are you going to the points that I told you to go to? Okay, just making sure. I mean, I told you to go, and then 15 minutes later, we're still waiting on you. Oh, these Quarians have seen better days. Ouch. This Ymir mech has zero chill. I think it's
That mech's got heavy
Ymir.
armor plating.
Ymir.
Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is going to be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
I know it's some sort of Norse thing. Yeah, Ymir or Ymir or something. Because there's like Fenris. Fenris are the dog mechs. Loki mechs are the walking ones.
Overload will take out their shield.
Wow. Okay. Well. Overload didn't do shit. That fucking... Really? I was in cover. Why is it shooting at me? Yeah, that's cute. Man, guns don't kill people. Stagger kills people.
You bet.
We did it. Wasn't too bad.
This looks
I'm
interesting.
not going to say that was particularly impressive or good, but I did it. I did it easily. Wasn't really in danger of dying at all. And I pretty much anticipate dying quite often. Give me that money. Thought there was something here, but I think I got the one thing that was kind of easily missable earlier. Like before I came out. So here's Tally. Hurry, go talk to
This is
Vitor.
your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Mm-hmm. He's probably some here right in this building.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Gamers. Damn gamers.
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
Hey, nerd.
Great. We come all this way and our only witness is a babbling idiot.
Swarms coming. Storm coming. Storm of swarms. You're not one of them. You're human. They didn't find you?
We weren't here.
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
That some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We finally find a witness, and he's so off his nut he can't even tell us what he saw.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
I think I gotta do this.
The people at Cerberus won't hurt him, Tally. You have my word. But we need that information, and it's clear the Quarians don't want to share.
But they do share.
All right. If you say he'll be unharmed, I trust you. Vitor, go with these people. You'll be safe with them, and you'll be home soon.
Will he be?
No, I don't understand.
Will he be safe with them?
Have a med bay standing by.
Good luck, Shepard. I hope what you get from Vitor is worth it.
Will Vitor be safe? I guess we'll find out.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. Unfortunately, the Quarian you brought back didn't give us any useful information. He's too far gone. He'll be returned to the migrant fleet. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Tell me what you know about these Collectors.
They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
The Collectors are definitely a human enemy. But how do we know there's a connection to the Reapers?
Their focus shifted to humanity only after you and the human fleet destroyed Sovereign. The abductions are related, even if the Alliance and the Council refuse to believe it. I won't wait until the Reapers
What's
are
left
on
of the
march.
Council?
We need to
Is it all
take the fight
humans?
to them.
At the end of Mass Effect 1, we said that there should be a human council
I hate waiting, but I'll need a team.
leading the galaxy.
A good one.
I can't imagine
I've
the other
already
races were
compiled a
happy
list
with
of
that.
soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
You worry about the collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing seeker swarms.
Sounds good. What else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky. With
I was sus. I don't know what to tell you.
How'd you get here?
They thought I was an imposter and they threw me out the airlock.
Stirred up, the council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
The greatest starship in the history of science fiction. And I don't want to hear any... Well, I won't, but I don't want to hear any Millennium Falcon or Serenity or Enterprise. I don't even want to hear Rocinante fanboys.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
I mean, great. You named your ship the Rocinante, named after Don Quixote's horse. Great. Is it named after a beach in France that the Allied forces stormed against the Nazis? No. No, it's not. A lot of the Alliance ships are named after famous Earth battles, I believe. I think the Dreadnoughts are named after mountains. I think the frigates, which the Normandy is a frigate, I think they're not named after battles. I think they're named after cities. I don't know. I could be wrong. I know that they just name their ships after a lot of stuff that's significant to Earth, like parks, mountains, landmarks. We'd have to go dive into the codex to figure out for sure what's named after what. I suppose I could spend maybe like a minute on that.
Welcome aboard the New Normandy, Commander.
Welcome aboard the New Normal, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
You still don't get it, do you? You're not in charge of this mission. I am.
Yeah, be a dick.
Operative Lawson
Be a
makes
dick.
a valid point, Shepard. Without the Professor, any encounter with the Collectors would result in failure.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Get this thing off my ship.
Shut that thing down. I don't want it on my ship.
Have I offended?
Shepard spent a great deal of time fighting rogue AI. Geth, mostly. Plus that incident with the Alliance's Hannibal system on Luna.
Your distrust is logical, Shepard, unlike the irrational mistrust of most humans. However, I am no threat to you or anyone else. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
Man, there is a huge spoiler right here. And although I have not been opposed to dropping spoilers because, I mean, this is a 13-year-old game. Well, this particular game is 11 years. The first one is 14 years. This one is 11 years. And Mass Effect 3 is 8 years? 9 years. But there's something that was said that's very, very significant.
Now that we've established who's in charge, let's move on to these dossiers.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Alright, now the squad that I take with. I think it'll probably be Garrus and Miranda, which is the squad that I normally take with, but Miranda has warp and overload, which is going to be amazing for shields and armor. So taking her with makes sense.
Welcome aboard, Commander. I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
Let's turn on the charm.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's
I'm
mental
not
health
worried
is
about
set.
coming back. I'm worried about getting there.
I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job.
I mean, I've
and
already
it's most
died once.
effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
Alright, are you happy here, and what do you think of Cerberus will save for the next time?
Go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Alright. Gonna try to do some things I always forget to do. Alright. None of that's important. I need to talk to Kelly and Joker after every mission. Every mission. Except for the side missions, but like loyalty, recruitment, main story missions. Just quick do this.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby! Better than new. It fits me like a glove! And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats
Cerberus
work.
does have a
Civilian
lot of
center
cash.
comfort by design.
Cerberus is the
Reproduction
most
is not
well-funded
intended to be
organization in the
perfect
history of the
tomorrow.
world, I
Seamless
think.
improvements were made.
And there's the downside.
I mean, they spent billions
I like
of
the
credits
Normandy when
just
she was
bringing
beautiful
Shepard
and
back to
quiet.
life.
Now she's got this thing I don't
I
want
mean,
to
are you
talk about.
kidding me?
It's like ship cancer.
And then they rebuilt okay, this is top of the line,
I don't trust
top
them.
secret,
We still need to move
co-developed
ahead.
with
That's all who
Turian
can be.
spaceship. And Cerberus basically
right.
not only
I guess
recreates
it's
it,
hard
but
to argue when they
improves it.
install an AI to spy on us. We're staying.
Do you
though,
remember
right?
Mikhailovich?
Real leather.
Admiral
Good to see you're
Mikhailovich
keeping
in
it all
Mass
in
Effect 1 was
perspective, Joker.
complaining about how much money they spent on the first Normandy. Cerberus not only spends billions bringing Shepard back to life, but then they also drop the money to make a bigger and upgraded Normandy. And Shepard and the Normandy are just one of the projects Cerberus is currently doing right now. Alright.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
So we need Morden. That's the elevator.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
I like this line too much, though.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
If you follow orders and keep to yourself, we'll have no problems.
Fair enough, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Alright, I think that's the last time that I will talk to Jacob. Just because what's the point? I mean, I'll have to talk to him.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I'll have to talk to him for his loyalty mission, but... Why you lying, Kelly? Why you always lying? Is it even worth it to talk to Miranda if I'm not going to romance her?
Commander.
I think we are
what
going
can I
to,
do
kind
for you?
of.
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
Don't really care.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's
So,
one of the reasons the elusive
originally,
man handpicked me.
Miranda was going to
I'm
be
very good at just about
blonde
anything I choose to do.
and Scandinavian. And then they just decided to use Yvonne's natural Australian accent and change her last name to Lawson and change her hair from blonde to black-haired to more fit the femme fatale stereotype.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations
Chuck and
Cerberus
Sarah.
undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you.
I can't even remember
It's my
Adam
job to make sure
Baldwin's
you
character on
succeed,
Chuck.
Shepard.
Morgan Grimes. I remember, no, not Morgan. Was it Morgan Grimes? I think it was. Josh Gomez, or is that his brother? It's one of the Gomez brothers. The other one was the ADA on Justified.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
Josh Gomez,
That's
or...
very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways.
But yeah, it was Morgan Grimes, Chuck Bartowski, Ellie Bartowski, Captain Awesome, Sarah something.
For a human. Add to that some of the best training and
But I can't
education money
remember
can buy,
Yvonne's
and,
last name, and I can't
well, it's
remember
pretty
Adam
impressive,
Baldwin's
really.
character at all. I even remember Jeff and Lester. Jeffster.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander, whatever you need.
I'm sorry, did you just say whatever I need? Yeah, I'll be back later. Alright, so the first thing you should do is go to Omega and get Morden. But this is my ship. So the first thing we're going to do is go get reinstated into the Space ATF. Between streams, I'm just going to fly from system to system, scanning planets. Because there's absolutely no way that anyone watching a stream wants to watch people scanning planets. I'll just, like, throw on some music, hop on the game, scan a bunch of planets, get those resources jacked up. Or maybe I'll listen to someone's podcast or something. That's not to say I absolutely won't stream scanning a couple planets if I need some resources for an important upgrade, but We're at 59,000 for all the resources. Palladium, iridium, platinum, and element 0. But that will go quickly. All I have to do is just upgrade a couple of things and that's gone. Alright, what's important? Ah, crap. Alright, well there's not going to be any combat here anyway. But as soon as I get Morden... we have to research the Matic.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and...
We'll recruit Kasumi.
Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
You know who I am, Kasumi. I'm not here to play games.
I heard you were hardcore, Shep, but I figured you'd be up for some intrigue.
You-
Kasumi Goto,
you-
at your service.
Cheeky Asian thief, you. Don't care. Welcome
Good
aboard.
to have you along, Kasumi. You ready to go?
I travel light. I've already slipped my things aboard your ship. I'm really glad you're helping me out with the heist. Can't wait to see how you look in formal wear.
What'd you say? Wait, what?
I have a feeling you know something I don't.
They didn't tell you? And they call me secretive.
Well,
I'm looking for my old partner's gray box.
I have dossiers on all of you, but
Hawk took it.
I didn't read them.
Planning to get it back.
I feel like, do you want to, should we go Scott Pilgrim or Scott Spencer? Didn't you read the dossiers? I skimmed them. That's the Scott Pilgrim response. The Sean Spencer response is, didn't you read the dossiers? Who has time to read that? Whatever.
We'll see what we can do. No guarantees.
Sure. But I bet you're dying to see what it's like to come along on a heist with me.
Not really, but we'll do it.
We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement.
The heist is pretty fun with the Vanguard because you can just charge people off cliffs and through windows. Soldiers, much less fun. Maybe there's some potential for concussive blasts,
20 kilo ferrous slug.
concussive
Feel
shots.
the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed.
Okay, this
It
is
impacts
an
with the force of a 38
important
kiloton
speech.
bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot.
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip. Sir, yes, sir.
Okay, that speech is very important because if you watch the space battles in Mass Effect 3, they basically just fire
Obviously, security
everywhere.
has tightened since you were last here.
Earth probably got hit with somewhere around, I don't know.
Do you seriously think
40,000 of those slugs that
Sorry
are like
for the inconvenience,
atomic
sir.
bombs.
Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to
Like,
think
they-
you're dead.
The Citadel fleets fill the sky with rounds and at Reapers, and Earth is right behind the Reapers, and it's just holy crap. Okay. I was listed as MIA for... Okay, this is... I'm getting that everywhere I go. Can we fix it? This is... I was listed as MIA for a couple years. This is the only clever response.
I was only mostly dead. Try finding that option on government paperwork.
We need to get that cleared up for you. Why don't you talk to my captain? He's just beyond the scanners on the right.
I've been getting that everywhere.
You'll
That's
have
kind
to
of
make
a...
him scream a little. He's not going to tell you
Michael
everything
Hogan.
just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Yep, torture suspects. I'm in the right place. Michael Hogan.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My consul says you're dead.
I mean, and I like it that way. Why though?
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
I'm surprised I don't have any unregistered gene mods since I was rebuilt by Cerberus.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the Station Security Administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to Customs and Immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Oh, that sounds good to me.
That'd be great.
Done. You're good to go. You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost Spectres is still kicking.
Oh yes. That's my plan.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
I would like to be part of the
Yeah.
Space ATF again. Thank you very much.
The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get.
Exactly.
Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
I need to be well funded if I want to go stomp all over the rights of galactic citizens everywhere.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Sorry, guys, there is no Bill of Rights in space. There's only me. And my guns. Are there any model ships here?
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Oh, it's SJW time, baby.
You know, for a bunch of cheap touristy crap, your prices are pretty high.
I am sorry you feel that way. There are many stores on the Citadel. Perhaps another would be more in your price range.
So, you're saying I'm poor? Just
I'm a
because I'm not
poor?
as well off as you doesn't mean you can hold yourself above
You're
me.
calling me a poor?
What? No,
Hey, everyone! This store discriminates against the poor.
Cancel them.
Please, calm down.
Cancel them.
As an apology, I'll let you have my station employee discount. Is that acceptable?
Well, alright. But you still hurt my feelings.
Please, enjoy your shopping experience.
Can I talk to your manager? Where's your manager?
So do you want to get one of the fish?
There's no
or
one else
maybe a
here.
model ship?
How is a
Literally,
model
there's
ship
no one
supposed
else.
to
Okay.
remind me of the
Alright,
Citadel?
fine.
It's festive.
Fine, you're
You like
okay for
ships.
now. Not going to buy the hamster. I'm going to wait to buy the fish.
I'm an engineer, honey. I look at ships.
If I buy it now, it's just going to die. Guaranteed, it's just going to die. Is this even where I want to go? Yes, this is. I believe this is exactly where I want to go. Probably just to this store for now.
Human?
I understand you sell hunting supplies. I'm interested.
Why would human scavengers need guns? They only strike when their prey is weak. Like that time the Citadel was attacked by Geth and you killed the Council.
Oh, he remembers me.
As I recall, you had a fleet here to protect the Council. Sovereign blew right through them. Too bad your admirals didn't ask us for help sooner. At least you've got us here to protect you now.
What are you saying?
I'm saying that you're gonna help me by selling these weapons at cost. Because you know humans are the best defense this place has right now.
Fine. You've got it. Now buy something and get out.
I don't know if
Pleasure doing business with you.
I don't know if I've...
Go to hell.
I don't know if I've ever heard that conversation before, because I usually spare the council. Alright. So, for right now, I think we're just gonna do this.
This should come in handy.
Yeah, for right now. We'll be back. We'll be back later, but for right now, that's all we're doing.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game.
I suppose we could go do this.
Mythology, but it's really fun.
Do I want to check out the other stores? I don't think there's really anything too important at the other stores. There's better shops on Omega.
The people want to hear your story, Shepard. Khaleesa been seen in Al Jelani, Westerland News.
Khaleesa bint Sinan Al Jelani, Westerland News.
I interviewed you.
I just like saying her name.
When you first became a Spectre.
I can't help it.
You punched me when my questions hit too close to home. Do you have a minute?
You spent the whole time trying to make me look
Khaleesa
like
bint Sinan Al Jelani.
You proved me wrong in the end. Now that you've resurfaced, you're news again. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to abandon the Destiny Ascension.
I've had enough of your disingenuous assertions.
Yes.
I knew this was a mistake.
Holy
You think
Christ.
you keep treating the press like this and get away with it? Check vid. Did we get it? Nice.
See, I just helped her ratings go through the roof. Man, if only someone would do that to Brian Stelter. Help his ratings go right through the roof.
Shepard! Welcome back to the ranks of the living. I wasn't sure you got my message.
Thankfully, no one will ever watch this, and no one will ever hear me say that reference, because I'm sure some people would get all uppity about it. It's a joke, people.
What did you want to see me about?
I'll be honest. I was hoping to convince the other counselors to be here for this meeting. Unfortunately, they rarely listen to me. Sometimes I wonder if Udina would have been the better choice for this.
He would have. I mean, he would have been the better choice, but hell with him.
The ambassador knows how to play politics. Just tell him what you need and let him figure out how to push it through.
Unfortunately, that usually involves pissing off the rest of the council. They veto my suggestions and nothing changes. Truth is, I just don't have the knack for compromising my principles. A bad trait for a counselor.
I'm still not clear on why you wanted me to come.
There's been a lot of talk since you came back. Some of what I hear has been, frankly, a little disturbing. I wanted to give you a chance to explain your actions. Maybe get the council to see things from your point of view. But they refused to see you. You let the previous council die during Sovereign's attack on the Citadel. They feel you'll always put human interests before galactic concerns. Rumors that you're working with Cerberus haven't helped. What are you doing out there?
What did you expect? You left me for dead. Turned your back on me, just like you've done to our missing colonists.
We thought you were dead. As soon as I heard different, I sent you that message.
No, you're right, Anderson. You're right.
I know you, Shepard. I know you wouldn't work for Cerberus without a good reason. Something more is going on here.
The Collectors are abducting our colonists in the Terminus systems. And I think they're working for the Reapers.
The Collectors? We hadn't considered that. There's so little data. They've always seemed like a fringe threat. If they're a front for the Reapers, this is big. But even that may not be enough to get the Council off its tail. The others have spent the past 2 years convincing themselves the Reapers don't exist. I tried to get the truth out, but they don't want to see it. It's just easier for them to accept Sovereign as a Geth warship.
Are they blind? What about Vigil, the Prothean VI on Ilos?
Shut down.
The VI in Ilos shut itself down. You're the only one who spoke to it. Just like you and your crew are the only ones who spoke directly to Sovereign. Officially, the existence of the Reapers has been dismissed as a myth spread by Saren to convince the Geth to follow him. We both know the truth. But I've spent 2 years fighting that line, and I don't have much to show for it.
The original council was made up of a bunch of blind, stubborn morons. The new council looks just as bad.
It's up to you to stop the Reaper, Shepard. All I've got is a title if you want it. I can reinstate your Spectre status. I won't win any popularity contests, but they can't really object. Your title was never officially rescinded when you died. Besides, you're still a hero to humanity. And the Council knows the danger of discounting our opinion.
If you save the Council, your options are, they say, we don't like that you're working with Cerberus, but we're willing to reinstate your Spectre status as a gesture of goodwill. And you can say, I guess that's all I can ask for, or take that and shove it up your, backside. But this time it's just Anderson reinstating you. All right. Yep. Yes.
I'll take whatever asset I can get, old friend. Coming from you, it's as good as the first time.
Not quite the same level of ceremony. And more symbolic than useful, but it still has weight in some quarters. The rest is up to you.
Hey.
I'll keep the Council and the Alliance off your back. Shouldn't be too hard if you're operating out in the Terminus system.
As long as I'm legally sanctioned...
We need to talk about...
As long as I'm legally sanctioned as part of the Space ATF...
What are you doing here?
That's good enough for me. All of the weight behind my authority will be coming at muzzle velocity.
I got a long list of people I didn't want to see, and your name is right at the top.
The feeling is mutual, believe me. Your return is a bureaucratic nightmare for us. I hope you didn't do anything foolish, Counselor, like try to arrange a meeting with the Council. There could be serious political ramifications.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
What do you keep him around for?
He has his uses.
He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
Mostly repaired, but there's some wards still under construction. The Keepers got rid of most of it. Scavengers got the rest. Barely any holdouts. His activities are... It's Major Elenko, and his activities are... Is it Major?
What happened to Staff Lieutenant Elenko after the Normandy was destroyed?
Staff Commander Elenko is still with the Alliance. But he's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more.
Okay.
Not
he hasn't been promoted yet.
I'm sorry.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
He doesn't become Major Elenko until Mass Effect 3.
My twilight years.
He's still just Lieutenant
Elenko. I'm just beating
Elenko.
my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
Alright, did you hear that, you two? Kanye and Eye Candy, you can't be trusted. You cannot be trusted. Alright, back to Omega. We were just there to be reinstated into the Space ATF. We grabbed Kasumi because she was right there. And we upgraded a sniper rifle. Should I? Do I? Alright. Now here's the thing. Do I want... Do I want to do an extra mission with the Avenger if I don't have to? Because I can go recruit Garrus and then take Garrus to recruit Morden. I think we have to. I might regret this because... I'm going to have to use the Avenger for an extra mission, but...
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate, now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavenger.
Actually...
Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
I won't have to use the Avenger much.
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're
'Cause
not
I can...
as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega.
Because
I
I can
suggest you go to
use
Afterlife now and present yourself.
the sniper rifle and the shotgun mostly, but I can also pick up a Vindicator.
I'll talk to your boss when I'm damn well ready.
Then you'd better get ready. No one keeps Arya waiting. Afterlife, now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morden Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Thanks, Edie. Vakarian beatdown.
Please. You have to help me.
Oh boy, do you misunderstand the situation.
Jackass.
Yuzaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me.
Are you Robin
You must be
Sachs?
Commander Shepard.
R.I.P.
Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
Don't care, don't care, don't care.
Go ahead and get set up on the Normandy.
Right, I'll go make myself at home. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
I'm assuming there's some part of your contract that I'm expected to handle. That about right?
Yeah. Funny he didn't tell you. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
So in the Citadel DLC in Mass Effect 3, there's a Eldfell Ashland company reference and a Zoria reference.
We'll get to it if we can. Our mission takes priority.
I know you've got bigger fish to fry.
I like how coy
That's
I
why
am.
I'd like to get this other thing dealt with as
I'm
soon
going
as
to do these loyalty missions. There's only one loyalty mission I may not do.
I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
I'm ready to get some killing done.
Come on, let me in.
Ari's expecting me.
What are you looking at?
The man whose day I'm about to ruin.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Maybe I am. Maybe you better get out of here before I find you some.
All right. I've got stuff to do anyway. Come on, let's get out of here.
Free Renegade points. Or Paragon points if you swing that way. Shoot, I haven't talked to Shockless.
I knew a bar out on the front that looked like this. Me and some friends got stupid one night. Long story short, tempers flared, followed by pitbull. We all got out, except my buddy Narco. Places like this are slaughterhouses, dressed as nightclubs. I shit you not.
Oh, look at that. Helena Blake isn't here. Because I killed her. We'll go see Arya when I'm damn good and ready. I don't know where Fist is, but he's usually somewhere around here. But he's not here because I killed him. That would almost be funny if this would kill you on insanity. It always reminds me of the puking sound from Team America.
Are you all right?
How much did I drink?
One drink. That's all it takes. Racist Vakarian bastard. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
Is it a bunch of Batarians that died on Elysium, or a bunch of Batarians who died on Asteroid 57? Because I was responsible for both of those.
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk, and an hour later he was puking blood.
Well, that's an hour. My side effects were instant.
I think I'll go give that bartender a taste of his own medicine.
He won't be expecting you. That's for sure. Give that Batarian bastard what he deserves.
Alright. I think that's how to get into there, but let's talk to Ken first.
Hello there. Might interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
No one in their right mind would pay these prices for salvaged parts.
I know. It's crippling my sales.
Drop your prices and I'll consider buying. Otherwise, I'll keep walking.
You're right. I'll give you whatever you like for the original price. And if this gets back to Harrod, I'll deal with it then.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvaged parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
I've never talked to this guy with Tally in my party. I should try that one day.
Why does Harrod control your prices?
The problem is,
Harrod made me swear not to undercut him.
The stuff this guy sells is so good.
First, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money.
Harrod doesn't have anything I want. You have all the stuff that I want.
I could go talk to Harrod for you. Get him to ease up.
I won't stop you. If you can convince him to lay off, then maybe I'll get off this station after all. His shop's up the ramp, near where Marsh sells his goods. Anything you can do will be much appreciated.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have for sale. Thank you.
Alright. We gotta buy from Ken before we talk to Harriet. Yes.
Now what's this?
Yes. Oh, baby. I thought I had to research it, but I can just buy it. Oh, we golden. And upgraded shotgun. And we'll buy this later. It's pointless to talk to this guy.
Leave, human. Tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
I mean, you can ask him these questions, but he basically just throws a spurg fit.
I don't know a Captain Gavel. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
Yeah,
I'll
whatever.
just be going.
Go away. Talk too
Woo.
much. Gavon
I never noticed that,
no more.
those...
We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk.
Are those
We
blood
know
pack?
Gavon's tricks. We leave.
Are those blood pack tattoos on him? The skull with the fist for the teeth? I do like playing my Vorcha soldier in multiplayer for Mass Effect 3.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
You might snare a few tourists with these prices, but I'm not giving you a single credit.
Sure, you can find things cheaper if you're willing to risk black market.
Well, you and I can do business if you just charge what this crap is worth.
Fine. I'll give you the uppity human discount.
Nice.
And that's all you're getting.
The uppity human discount. I love it. Okay. Oh man. Sniper rifle damage again.
This looks interesting.
Sniper rifle's already got 2 damage upgrades.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
I understand you have an arrangement with the Vakarian over there.
Suspicious? Of course. A businessman must enter certain agreements in order to stay in
I love how he's got a stogie.
Accusatory. I don't understand how it is any concern of yours.
Yeah, of course, smoking a cigar.
If you're worried about competition, why not just buy out his store?
Intrigued? I had not considered that before. My fellow merchants on Omega are not known for being easy to shut down.
A weak, homesick kid like that shouldn't be a problem for a man like you.
Devilishly excited. I have plans to expand. On your advice, I will conquer the Quarian child. Grateful to thank you for your counsel. I offer you a discount at all of my stores.
See, now, here's the thing. The Paragon option is tell him to go easy on the Quarian. Okay. But the Renegade option is tell him to buy the Quarian out. Are you kidding? If Harriet buys the Quarian out, the Quarian should have enough money to go back home. You know?
I have things to do.
I feel like that's the more Paragon option, is let the kid go back home. I don't know if he has anything to bring back from his pilgrimage, but... Geth ship. I mean, no. No, I mean, this looks stupid, this looks stupid. This is just utterly pointless, waste of money. I mean, this looks kind of cool, but storm speed, shields, reserve ammo, that's not bad, but I think my default armor gives me all health. Now, this is a cool gun, but I don't think I'm ever going to use it. Alright. Back to Omega. Let's deal with that Vakarian bartender.
Have petitioned the council for reparations, given former Spectre Saren's role in the attack on their home.
Let's deal with that Vakarian bartender and then talk to Arya. And then let's go recruit Garrus. Do I know you? Do I know you? No, no, you humans all look alike.
Do I know you? No, no, you humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house. But you drank? You shouldn't get. Wait, you don't want me to.
Now, drink it.
No, you can't.
Drink it, or I'll blind you one eye at a time.
So that was cool, and I got Renegade points. But you know what?
Bastard deserved what he got.
It's almost better just to let Ogren shoot him. Because the Paragon option is like, say, yeah, you're trying to kill humans now, but who's next? Turians? And then Ogren just pulls out his piece.
I only brought one of them with me to Omega.
Ogren here, based Turian, pulls out his piece and just puts one right in Forvin. Spoiler! If any of you haven't played this game, if anyone who ever watches this hasn't played this game, I said I wouldn't tell you what was going to happen in choices I don't take so that you could experience it yourself, but I don't know, I like explaining the game. I don't know what else to say half the time.
Close enough.
So we've got a Carnifex, a Shuriken. I think I saw a Revenant. One of the guys has a Revenant.
Stand still.
You scanning the inside of your colon.
Right, you'll be scanning the inside of your colon.
I'd almost pay to see that, but it's not an option. You want to talk, you get scanned.
All you had to do was ask.
All you had to do was ask.
I don't ask.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Carrie Ann
Depends
Moss.
on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
All right. This is a good line, but in staying in theme, we'll choose this one even though Arya kind of shoots you down.
Sounds like neither of us likes being jerked around.
Oh, wait, what?
And on your ship, that would matter. Here,
Huh, they changed. Sounds like they changed that line. Because he says neither of us like being jerked around. I'm pretty sure the original line was like, I have a similar rule.
So, what can I do for you?
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
I'm putting a team together. He's on my list.
Interesting. You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel.
Good.
That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
Just tell me how to find him.
The local merc groups are recruiting anyone with a gun to help them take down Archangel.
That could be our way in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
Sounds like I don't have much time to waste.
You've got all the time in the world. Archangel? Not so much.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
You could say that.
Standard fee is 500 credits
That's
each.
pitiful.
You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor, or Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
500 credits to be moving target practice for Archangel?
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
This is it, but it's no game, kid.
I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
Yeah, you know enough to get yourself killed.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol, and I want to use it.
Yeah. No Paragon interrupt.
If you're sure registration's in here, good luck. You'll need it.
Perfect. Thanks.
Remember, we're at 83 people who didn't have to die. 83.
Anybody here seen my kid?
Wait, what? What? Never heard that one before. Has anyone here seen my kid? Are you kidding me? So this is called Afterlife, but
Come on, let me in.
my club on Grand Theft Auto Online, I named it Omega.
Ari's expecting me.
Sure, that is the cheapest thing to name your club, but also I named it specifically after Omega here. All of this is Omega.
You've let 10 people in while
Oh, I can't wait for the Omega DLC in Mass Effect 3. I love that DLC.
Omega, what a piss hole.
Music reminds me of
At least it keeps you
Akira.
on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
I hate weeaboos, but Akira is a classic movie. Who cares that it's anime? It's just a classic movie. It's also one of the main things that introduced anime to America for the first time. Chalky?
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
No, I don't think this guy's Chalky. Isn't the mechanic Chalky? Whatever.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
There's some really cool Batarians. Alright. Nothing we can do here. Should probably put more points in the disruptor ammo eventually. I mean, this gives me 10% health, 3% weapon damage, faster storm speed, and a 30% boost to Renegade points. I did this because I've been using Energy Drain a lot. Concussive shot's kind of useless in this game. Might be useful when I get to Husks. Miri, Zaid. We'll give him the usual. I mean, there we go. Another 10% weapon damage plus has a chance of 3-second stun. Oh, he doesn't have enough points. Okay, whatever. We had to put 3 points in concussive shot to unlock disruptor ammo, so nothing wasted. All right. If I get through this game, here is why. Because of this gun. Now I have to decide, am I going to use the Mant? I think I'm going to use the Widow. It's been a while. I could use the Viper because you can really increase your... The Viper will give you a greater DPS with Adrenaline Rush, but it'll also leave you out in the open for longer. And you really don't want to be out in the open
Send me someone who looks like they can actually
on Insanity.
You bet. I'm ready to go.
Is he with you?
This kid's in
I'm
pretty
on my
good
own.
shape.
I don't need any help. Just tell me where to go.
Look at him.
Right.
Look at those arms.
Just head through there.
Kid's
I'm
ripped.
Sure, you'll find your way.
I'm on it.
There's Sulky.
They tell you what we're up against?
I know enough.
Just tell us where to go.
Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
I'll get to him. Just point me at that bridge.
I like your attitude, but we've got a plan in place. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy, so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
That's goddamn suicide.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the 3rd barricade. Talk to Sergeant Katka. He'll tell you when to go in.
Alright.
I better go find Sergeant
Let's
Katka.
go commit Kiwi Farms.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
We'll just anti-hero ourselves going over the bridge.
In's gonna be easy. Out's gonna be a bitch.
Let's worry about finding him first.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the Mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise. I don't expect much from the freelancers. When they fail, we're up next.
That should slow him down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
Oh, I forgot to do this. I think, or did I do that? Oh, I actually did a save just randomly in Omega. All right. Whatever. You haven't played this game. When you play it, if you play it, you can go talk to those guys. If you have played this game, then you know they don't really say anything important. Archangel tried to kill. Submachine gun damage?
This might be useful.
Yep. We will, however, have a conversation in this room for one very specific reason.
Excuses? Get this freelancer out of here. I don't have time for this shit.
What's your problem?
You. Get this scum out of my face.
Tarek, what's eating your ass?
Zaid.
You know this asshole, Zaid?
We worked together once.
Since when do you work for so little?
Since when are you a goddamn madman?
It's Archangel. This guy's gonna kill me. Almost did already.
That bad, huh?
Worse. Look, Zaid, I gotta deal with this shit. Jinta, talk to these guys. Answer whatever questions they have. Good to see you. And who knows, maybe you'll solve my problem for me.
Anything's possible.
Good thing you know him. Tarek hates having to hire freelancers. He doesn't trust anyone outside the Blue Suns.
You don't say.
What can I do for you?
We better get going.
Good idea. Make sure you check in with Kafka.
This can't be right. How could he have every exit covered?
So the plan is, they send the freelancers.
I'm looking for Sergeant Kafka.
You and me both, pal. He's over there working on the gunship. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
I'll be right back.
Good luck.
I'd tell him to go, but he just says, no, you. Alright, so we go over that bridge, right? Go over that bridge to distract them while Eclipse comes in with mechs. Then there's a infiltration team that sneaks in.
Kafka?
And then the Blue Suns come in with this gunship. That's basically what you learn by talking to all three of those mercenary groups. Eclipse, Blood Pack, and Blue Suns.
Sergeant Kafka.
Oh? Blue Suns is actually a military then? Well, paramilitary, I suppose. I guess they have ranks. Yep, Sulky was the guy we met at the...
Were you waiting for us?
The infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
You're working too hard.
All right. Let's get this show on the road. Infiltration team is a go.
Archangel doesn't have much time left.
What the hell are we waiting for?
'84, right there. We could have saved that kid's life,
We'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
but we didn't.
Incoming.
Come on! He's with Archangel!
This is valuable.
Eat that!
See, now look,
Archangel.
Shepard has a shuriken. Why does Shepard have a shuriken? That's like the only gun I don't have. Did I pick one up? You kind of just have to, like, roleplay that you picked one up off the ground randomly. Why waste my thermal clips when I can just use someone else's?
Shepard. I thought you were dead.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad.
Calm down.
This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
Does he?
I didn't like sneaking anyway. Time to spill a little merc blood.
Glad to see you haven't changed. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
More than scouts. One less now, though.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times.
Do a lot of damage from your vantage point?
Give these bastards everything they got.
Taking fire.
One left!
Heads up. They're deploying snipers.
One less to worry about.
Well, that was some
Never saw me coming.
shit.
Eclipse mercs have made it into the base.
Yeah, I saw.
Nice shot!
Stay down, Garrus.
I got him.
Is that all of them? I don't want any of them to come up.
Mercs, rear stairs.
Damn it.
Got it.
Okay, so they're just all in the base now.
Need some cover.
Really?
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel. Go!
Online. They're sending out the heavy mechs.
That problem should take care of itself.
Yes!
Yeah. Gareth's usually dead by now. That should be that.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
Oh my god. This is gonna be...
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got Bloodpack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to.
This section is gonna be...
It reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
I'm a bit concerned about this part.
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
I didn't come all this way to let you die. We'll split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Normally, I would leave Miri here and take Zaid, but I think I might need her warp.
Zaid, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
Roger that.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
We're on our way.
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick.
Miranda's warp and overload. Why do I do that? It's probably going to be more useful than Zaid's concussive blast. I mean, we're not going to see this again, so we might as well. I'll have to...
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Okay, this one's always a gimme.
Commencing shutdown.
Damn it! Of course I say that and... Wow. Of course I say that and jinx myself.
Krogan charging!
Please, 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 please. Oh, thank God.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Wow, okay.
I'll deal with the bridge. You close those shutters. We can't find
So,
them in 2 places at once.
yeah, I know. But I'm almost out of ammunition already.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
There we go. Okay. What?
Find the large shutters and seal them. Here they go. There's not too many yet.
Almost out of ammunition again.
Watch out!
There's a console near the shutters.
I know Garrus. Unfortunately, I can't get there.
Very nice!
Commencing shutdown.
Huh. I mean, it took me a while to get there. But I actually didn't have a lot of problems getting that done. It just took a while.
Those damn shutters
Shit.
open.
I'm working on it. Just stay alive. Just stay alive. Please, 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 please. Okay, thank you.
Clear the blast zone!
I was worried because once you get hit with fire, you get staggered and can't move. So I figured.
I need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
Okay, not too bad.
Get back here, Shep.
That was
They're coming in through the doors.
a little. I got worried when I got hit with the flamethrower.
Rip them to shreds!
And it was a little hard for me to get to
Watch my back.
the second shutter.
I'll deal with Archangel.
But that was actually easier than I anticipated.
They've seen us.
Moving to cover. Rogan incoming. Incoming.
Okay. Stay alive, Garrus. Just stay alive.
Deadeye for me.
Watch the Krogan.
Okay.
Krogan charging. Got no shield.
Better grab this now while I can.
Tough bastards, but I've seen worse. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better.
I did what I
He was
could.
one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. We still couldn't take him out.
We're almost through.
Never seen a Krogan
And I
regen
anticipate
that
this
fast.
next
Freak of
section
nature.
being
He just kept
easier
at it
than that
until
last
his fortune
section.
showed up. It was close,
But
I had to let him go.
well, I won't have
Not this
Garrus. But
Only the Blue Suns are left.
I'll have
I
my
say we
energy
take our
drain and
chances
I'll have
fight our way
Miri's
out.
overload.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the
Overload.
toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head on.
Heads up.
Please,
I thought I took that thing out already.
please don't stand right next to me. Please go get in the
Not
cover.
completely. I made sure of
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
You know,
That's not my shield.
I'm just kind of wondering if there's any special reason why I get into cover here like this. Miri died. Really?
They're rappelling down the side wall, ground floor.
Yeah. All right.
Garrus.
Garrus.
Here they come.
No shields. Wow, okay.
Engaging hostiles.
Kill them.
Nice shot.
Engaging hostiles.
This will put them down.
Nice. One mission down, no deaths. Well, I mean, I guess 2 missions down, 1 death. Because we definitely died during... Are we going to count the intro?
Getting you out
All
of
right.
here, Garrus.
Intro mission,
Just hold
Freedom's
on.
Progress,
Radio
Garrus
check.
recruitment.
Make sure they're ready
3
for us.
missions down,
He's not
1
gonna
death.
make it.
Couple of close calls, but we definitely died once on Freedom's Progress. Nice. Okay, we got SMG damage, which doesn't matter for me. Tech damage, which, I mean, it'll help energy drain.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. I've heard bad things about Cerberus these past few years.
The Collectors are wiping out human colonies, Garrus. Nobody else cares enough to stop it.
I can't argue with that. Hard to believe the Council is letting the attacks go unanswered, though. Damn politicians. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
All right. I kind of liked the Vindicator, but do we keep using that, or do we use the Matic? I sure was spamming a lot of rounds with the Matic. Maybe we take Zaid and Miranda on Horizon and then let Zaid hit Infernal Grenade the husks? I don't know.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I got it.
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries look painful.
He's a soldier. It'll take a lot more than that to keep him down.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, "It will be all right."
This mission is too important to be plagued with drama, Yeoman.
I understand. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Jesus. Jesus.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Okay, she's okay. So we asked, what do you do here? We ask, what logically follows after what do you do here? What do you think of Cerberus, or probably what do you think of
This
Cerberus?
organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives.
But do they, Kelly?
We look out for
Do they?
human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
What? She didn't say any of that.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Now we get to hear Joker comment on Garrus being back and having a stick inserted up his Turian backside.
Hey, Commander, we got Garrus back. That's great, because he was totally my favorite. With that pole up his ass.
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output, and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
Nope.
If you don't want to hear it, turn the damn sound off.
Well, it doesn't change anything. It's still watching. Like some creepy kid staring at the back of your head in comp side. You just want to punch him, but he's special and he sets fires or something. Okay, a little too far there, but you know what I mean.
Your problem, not mine.
Thanks, I'll remember this.
That's it for now.
You want to punch
See you,
him, but you're
Commander.
afraid he'll show up to class the next day with an Avenger. Alright. Could talk to... I was gonna say we could talk to Miranda, but we can do that later, but... I do have to do three things really
Chef
quick
surprise again.
before we leave Omega.
I'm Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Miss Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Alright, so we have to do this.
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals.
I wash my hands. Most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
Do you have everything you need?
I make do, but have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
Is this guy also Udina? Yeah, he is. Okay, I thought so.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Alright, so we... ingredients list. And we go see Miri.
Commander, what can I do for you?
If we can.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
We've had 3 missions, and I died on one of them.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. Just remember who's in charge.
Plus, I died before
exactly
the first
who's
mission.
In charge. I report to him regularly. I'm here, we're both here, because he wants it that way. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
Cerberus obviously has your loyalty. How did you get involved with them?
I suppose you've earned the right to know.
Have I?
Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very
Garrus almost died recruiting him.
Controlling.
So all we've done so far is kidnap a Quarian
I ran
and
away
recruit
as soon as I
Garrus.
was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
That's not the greatest.
How bad were the terms you and your father parted on?
It's not the greatest operation that I can think of.
I assume that Cerberus approved of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the Elusive Man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture. And I feel like I have a purpose here.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
See, we're running the good guy, quote, the good guy, quote, game on Miranda.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
Even though I don't plan on having... Well, I'll show you. I have an idea of what I want to do.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
I'm pleased to see that you're getting along with the new crew.
They're as friendly to me as people from a group like Cerberus can be. And they've got you vouching for them. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
No, go ahead and judge my... doubt my judgment. See, no, he doesn't really say how he got it killed.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
I trained to become a Spectre after the Normandy was destroyed, but it didn't work out. Too much politicking at the Citadel. Nobody was willing to take risks. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch. And there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in. Someone to stand up to the local thugs.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
Are you sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sidonis out first.
No. I put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sedonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Do you know where Sedonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sedonis.
The Sedonis hunter.
One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Alright. Just have 2 more talkie-talkies. I didn't really need to talk to Garrus, but I felt like I owed it to him.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
Nice to see a familiar face, Doctor.
I feel the same. I wish more of the original crew could be here. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
How do you look at my face?
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
Well, there's your first mistake.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
More important than a bottle of liquor? Oh, I question your judgment, Doctor. I question your judgment. I mean, okay, brandy. Okay, fine. More important than brandy? Sure. More important than a bottle of liquor? Yeah, agree to disagree. Is there? No, it's just Saeed. I'm seeing things. It almost looked like there was another person down here on engineering. And I'm like, that's not possible. Ooh, Engineer Daniels.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
I'm not going to tell them to shape up. We're not in the effing military. So, they both were engineers for the Alliance. Ken spoke out pro Commander Shepard after Shepard disappeared. Basically got discharged, joined Cerberus. Gabby followed him. I don't even know what are your feelings on Cerberus?
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain.
Yep, see, they're not really
Cerberus.
Cerberus.
So long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
They're just Alliance engineers who joined up with this mission because of Commander Shepard.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you he would.
We're accidentally getting some Paragon points. I guess not accidentally. I should know when I choose the Paragon option, that's what's going to happen. Alright. So all this does is lower the recharge time. And the recharge time is already pretty low. So we can do this later. This adds some damage and force. Yeah, this is already a super slow recharge time. These are both 6 seconds. This will give me 10% more damage to shields and synthetics. We don't really have any synthetics. Don't really have any synthetics in this mission, I don't think. Yeah, I can't think of any. So we can either do this or wait and put it here. I think we'll wait and put it here.
Warnings about the slums where Dr. Morden Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
Certainly does. Now.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Ugh. Annoyed.
Aria has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what Aria has in mind.
Aria's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers, a Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done, and you'll get your due.
Why come to me? Aria's usual muscle not up for the job?
Because Aria said so. What other reason do you need?
If Aria wants my help, she'd better tell me why. I'm not doing this for my health.
Fine. Whatever gets you to take the job. If it gets out that Aria's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that. You're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
I'll be back when the job is done.
Good luck.
What do you need?
This data pad was on one of the mercs that was after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
I'm looking for Morden Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor?
Alright, stuff like what you just saw right there with the data pad is why I like Mass Effect 2.
He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
I like the combat more in Mass Effect 1 and Mass Effect 3. The overall stories are better in Mass Effect 1 and 3. I mean, in 1 you're trying to stop Saren from bringing in the Reapers, in 3 you're trying to stop the Reapers themselves. In 2 you're just trying to stop the Collectors. That seems to have nothing to do with anything.
If you really need to find him,
Take a shuttle to the quarantine zone.
It's the characters,
No guarantee.
the
they'll
voice
let you in, of
acting,
course.
the interactions, like the Paragon and Renegade interrupts, the persuasion. Like where I was on the Citadel and I was like, hey, this woman is discriminating against me because I'm a poor, you know?
Thanks for the information.
Yes. Just try not to bring the plague back with you.
It's stuff like that that's cool. It doesn't feel as empty as Mass Effect 1 does, which I did like, but this game has just like a completely different feel. It feels more like a fleshed out world. And characters seem less one-dimensional. I mean, there were definitely some nuanced and complex characters in Mass Effect 1, but...
Welcome to Afterlife. How may I serve you?
Pour me a drink. Hold the poison.
Oh yes, I heard about my predecessor's little scheme. I'm very glad you survived. I've been instructed to give you drinks on the house. Rest assured that they will contain no illicit ingredients you haven't asked for.
Don't act like you know. Just plan for the funeral normally. During the service, someone will want to set up a meeting. He's in on it with whoever killed your family. You tear off a few of his fingers, you'll find out who did this to you. No, you said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first, then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Arius Patriarch. What do you want?
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. But perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
You allow Arya to protect you like you're her pet? I thought you were a Krogan.
See, I could talk him into going into hiding.
She gave me a position of honor
But,
as her advisor.
She gave you a position of comfort as her trophy. Is that what you want? Or would you rather go down fighting?
I wished she'd killed me the day she beat me. That would have been a glorious death. But perhaps it is not too late to die well. Perhaps these assassins will remember my name. Farewell, human. And thank you.
Well, yep. Patriarch is number 85. He didn't have to die. There were two other ways out of that situation. One is you could have killed the assassins for him, which actually would have resulted in more dead NPCs, but that's the Paragon option. The other option is to just convince Patriarch to go into hiding. And I think I could have used a Renegade. Maybe there was a Renegade persuasion for that. I don't know. Arya wants to see you.
Arya wants to speak with you, human. Something about Patriarch taking on a squad of mercs by himself.
Yeah.
Wouldn't keep her waiting.
Well, I wonder what got into him.
I heard my old friend Patriarch died. Went out in a blaze of glory. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
I can't just lie and say I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
I gave him what you couldn't. The chance to die like a Krogan.
That wasn't your decision to make. His life belonged to me.
Patriarch was dead for centuries. You know that.
How he was. I'd almost forgotten he was a Krogan. You gave him the death he deserved.
So she's not happy, but she realizes...
You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a
Ah,
cache.
interesting.
It's yours.
Okay.
What's the catch?
No catch. I don't
So,
need it, and I don't want it to go to waste.
you have to bring her the
Whatever
data
you
pad.
find is yours to deal with.
You have to bring her the data pad and
Thanks.
handle
Maybe I'll
Patriarch
come back later.
to get that. I always thought it.
Find a nice girl to keep you warm in the meantime.
I always
You
thought it
look
was
like you need
just
to
the
do
data pad because I would always recruit Morden first, and then do Patriarch, and then recruit Garrus and get the data pad. So the data pad was always the last thing I did for her before leaving Omega. But this time we did the data pad, then Patriarch. Now,
Come on, let me in.
I have a friend, and when I told him, when I told him that I've sometimes recruited Morden, where'd he go? With Garrus on my team. He asked me what kind of a monster was I. You'll see why.
It's pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
I'm doing you a favor, lady. If you go in, the guards will cut you down.
You can't do this. Everything I own is in that apartment.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
It's just stuff.
Doing you a favor, human.
It's just stuff,
Anybody
lady.
in the quarantine zone will be dead.
Why you
from
gotta
the
be
plague
so
of the gangs in a
materialistic?
few weeks.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Take a good long look at me. Do I look like a looter?
No.
That's right. Now I'm going in. If I find looters, I'll kill them. Anybody gets in my way, I'll kill them too.
I'll call the guards. They'll let you in with no trouble.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
A quarantine zone for a plague that kills Turians. Why don't we ever go anywhere nice?
This mission is important. I need you to come along, even if it's dangerous.
It's your call, Shepard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep me back.
Asshole Shepard. Don't worry. Spoiler. I mean, here, I could even do a... But I want to show you what happens, just in case you've never done this. Just in case you like Garrus, as everyone should, because Garrus is one of the best characters in Mass Effect. But just in case you don't try to get him killed like I am here. This should be a Scimitar, this should be a Widow, and this should be a Carnifex. I thought there were guys here. Apparently they're not until this blockade right up here. How quick can I do this?
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in.
Yeah. Could have been better, but... I was low on metagel. Only 3 of them? I definitely need to upgrade my metagel capacity. How much? 150,000 credits?
Good luck in there. Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
Couple ahead.
I like how that guard just stood there.
Over the years, I've grown used to the smell of burning bodies. That's probably a bad sign.
See?
Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading.
I kind of regret not taking Zaid. I should have taken Garrus and Zaid. Because Zaid says something about Plague Containment 101 about the burning bodies. And then he also talks about how he's happy to see that the Blue Suns have lost territory. Because this plague is a war zone. And a lot of Blue Sun are Vakarians and Turians. There's also humans. There's a lot of Vakarians and Turians in the Blue Suns. And then Eclipse are humans, Solarians, and Asari. And Bloodpack are Krogan and Vorcha.
Must have tried to claw his way out. He didn't want to die trapped and helpless.
So this is basically just talking about the Blue Suns came along and sabotaged the door to keep this guy trapped in here. And they're like, can't tell the difference between a cough and a plague. Turns out they had the plague.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my sores. The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morden and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
I doubt he could have helped us anyway.
Let's move.
Is it hot in here, or is it just... Oh, that's not good.
Oh, Garrus is sick already. R.I.P. Garrus. Well... Oh, this is the guy whose door was, They did lock the 2 Turians in, though. Sorry. You gotta have lockdown, gotta quarantine yourself, slow the spread. Should have only been in there for 2 weeks. I don't know how you died in 2 weeks. That's weird. That's so weird. Super weird. It was only 2 weeks to slow the spread. I don't understand. Interesting.
Headshot!
Oh, that was stupid.
Scratch one!
Found that one. Enemy down.
You know, thinking about how I plan to use Adrenaline Rush, it's probably a really good thing that it only lasts 5 seconds. We probably don't want it to last longer, actually. But now what I was thinking was, okay, just more damage. Adrenaline Rush. Yeah, we'll put it into Combat Mastery, and then we'll put some points into Adrenaline Rush. I mean, might as well. Okay, that's why. We're out of snipper wiffle bullets. That should take care of it. Alright, now.
This looks interesting.
We will research that as soon as we get Morden on board. Apartments. Yeah. Don't ask what happened there. Just a couple.
Oh, thank God, you're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us.
This is a nice apartment. Be a shame if something were to happen to it. Oh, look, there's insurance money. Looks like you're safe now.
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Is what I hear right? That this plague doesn't affect humans?
No. It seems like some kind of bioweapon or something, since it affects so many different species. The Blue
But not
Suns figure
humans.
humans caused it. They're shooting us on sight. God knows how many have already died.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
Yeah, but the Vorch aren't smart enough, is the
I need to find Morden Solus.
rationale.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now, trying to help plague victims, offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
I mean...
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
I mean, they should go to the clinic, but do I really want to do the Paragon option?
I have to go. Go on, get out of here. You're just drawing attention to our hiding spot.
Go on and get. So the, interesting. So when you put your guns away...
Nice.
Oh, never mind. I was going to say only the last gun you were using shows the ammo power, but now neither of them are. Alright. Let's go up here in my snipper perch.
Scratch one!
They must have gotten that Baron.
No shield. Get ready for close combat. Watch the Krogan. Time to
Well, he was right. It was time to die. Haven't run into the gun changing bug yet. That's amazing.
They're moving in close. Watch the Krogan.
What on earth? Get into cover. Okay, dude.
About to go off.
Well, that was an interesting fight. Like how I ran out of bullets in just about every gun. Like that pyro that hid until he couldn't hide anymore. Man, Krogan are tough to kill.
That's all of them.
Yeah, the fight's been over for a while, Miranda. Not that you'd know, you were taking a nap through most of it. Refined easel.
Hey, back off. We got here first.
No. Is it BLM?
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
HLM. Human lives matter.
Here. This place is worse than the last one.
The plague's killing everyone except for humans, but, you know, it's human lives that matter. Or maybe these guys are Vakarian lives matter, BLM.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Vakarian lives matter.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
Do you know a Solarian named Morden Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
Alright.
We need to get going.
Well, stay here for a while. Get some rest.
We got a big day tomorrow. Still plenty of apartments that need our special cleaning services.
Have fun looting, boys. You knock yourselves out. They're dead. It's not like they care. I mean, their families might care if you loot their stuff, but hopefully they care a little bit more that their loved one is dead, or loved ones are dead, or whatever. Alright, we're testing. Mouse sensitivity. Perfect.
Rihanna.
Nice work.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Vakarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Melanorin and butemerol. Got it.
Senesine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Expensive to make. Why not have Liquor? Too unstable. Inconsistent results. Demazine better option. No. Demazine toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
Man, that's a lot of metagel things, but I suppose we are in a clinic. Why do you have... Is that medical grade iridium? Guess I'm just kind of wondering what that's doing here, but...
Professor Morden Solus?
Turian physiology. Resilient with simple immunobooster. Should be fine now. Now to greetings, human. Curious. Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns, not enough.
Love of God, take a breath. I came here to find you, okay? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Turian involvement surprising. Racial tension with humans. Unlikely to help a human-centric organization.
This mission reaches far beyond mere human interests, Professor. We all have to work together to take down the Collectors.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
Yeah.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
That other option, the Renegade option, is like where it says, "Why can't anything be simple?"
Vorcha shut down environmental systems.
Shepard
Trying to
says,
kill everyone.
"For
Need to
once,
get
I'd just
power
like to
back on
ask for
before
help,"
district
and someone said,
suffocates.
"Sure,
Here,
I'll help
take
you."
plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs may come in handy
That's
against
a little
Vorcha. One more thing, Daniel. One of my
unrealistic.
assistants went into Vorcha
I mean,
territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
I get it. You know, why can't I, for once, I ask for help and someone just says, "Sure, no problem." But I'm asking this Salarian doctor to go on a suicide mission against the Collectors to help a pro-human terrorist organization. I feel like he's right to probably say no.
A doctor doesn't have much chance against a Vorcha horde. You shouldn't have sent him.
I didn't.
Stubborn. Told him not to go. Odds of survival low. But he's smart, careful, bright future. I hope.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
All right.
Yes, good. Restore power. Release cure. We'll be here when you return.
We're going to use the Carnifex, but if I repeatedly find myself running out of ammunition for it, I reserve the right to change my mind. You know? If I find out that... Because, I mean, there's, what, 24 rounds? If I find out that's just not enough... Man.
That one hit!
Try a real mass weapon.
What a waste.
Nice shot.
One left? Shit. Full? Nice.
Enemy charging!
How on earth? Okay, he went all... Okay. I just saw this wall and I figured that that was the actual wall, you know? Walk it off, Miranda, you're fine. Credits? I know I should probably have waited for, to fill up that one thing first. To fill up this first, but...
I'm telling you
I've been using Adrenaline Rush quite a bit.
At the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
I mean, as good as this would be.
Pull that trigger and you're breathing through a new hole in your head. Let him go when you walk away.
Oh, God.
You must think Vakarians are stupid. What's to stop you from killing us if we let him go?
Let him live, I let you leave. Kill him, I do the same to you.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
How do I know you won't shoot me in the back as soon as I turn around?
Like I thought. Kill them all.
Oh my God! You murdered them! In cold blood!
You want to end up like those Vakarians, just keep on talking. Be smart, turn around, and get back to Morden's clinic.
This is wrong. Wait until Morden hears about this.
Yep. Just you wait until Morden hears about this. I was thinking the same thing. Well, that's not at all ominous.
Look out! Oh!
was gonna say, no thermal clips. What is this?
Hostile!
Boy, I can't wait until the later missions when they don't give you any thermal clips. I'll have to make sure to use energy drain on shields as much as possible. And not bullets. What did I... I'm gonna say, what did I see over there?
I think we're close. We need to inject the cure, then get the fans working again.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
I've had enough of this.
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first.
Enemies ahead!
All right, Pete.
The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Could have swore there were more thermal clips than that one that I picked up.
There's the cure. Now let's get those fans turned on.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Nice. Okay. The only reason I'm abusing Adrenaline Rush as much as I am is because it's a little annoying when you headshot something
The first fan
and
is
it
on.
doesn't die.
Let's hit the second, and then we can get the hell
I mean,
off of
headshot it with
Omega.
the sniper rifle. If it was the Matic that I was headshotting with, you know, then I'm okay with it taking a couple of shots. But I mean, come on. Okay, never mind. That Vorchik died in one shot. Shoot. Ah!
Headshot!
I didn't think that the sniper killed these Vorcha in one shot, but even with armor, it appears to. Alright. This Krogan's a different story.
Krogan incoming!
Come on, that was a headshot.
Heads up!
Hmm? Really? What's going on?
There we go. Everyone in the district will be inhaling the cure shortly.
That seemed excessively easy, like there were no Vorcha on the other side. I mean, there was that one.
Environmental systems
Did I miss them all
Airborne
somehow?
viral levels dropping, patients improving.
I don't know what the hell happened there.
Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
Professor, how can you thank these monsters? They butchered those Vakarians in cold blood.
Professor, your assistant has some sand in his vagina. Will you please assist him?
I risked my life to save you. Hell, I saved this whole damn district. Now you're judging me?
Shepard's right. Vakarians tortured you, would have killed you. Right to kill them.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive.
And that's why Morden is
Let him
great.
take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
Oh wait, shoot! How many Batarians was that had him? That one Batarian with the plague. I don't know. That one Batarian with the plague, and the Batarians that had the kid hostage.
I honored my part of the bargain, Professor.
Every one of those
Now
has
you
to
need
go
do
towards the
same.
NPCs who didn't need to die list.
To be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up.
I
here
think
at the
there
clinic.
was.
Won't take long. Meet you at your ship.
I think there were 3
forward
Batarians
to
in that room, and then the Batarian with the plague. So that's like what, 4 more? We'll have to check later.
We're heading out. See you on the Normandy.
Well, I mean, we've done 4 missions and died once. I'm pleasantly surprised, but I figured I would be able to get through this game until Horizon. Horizon still worries me. Horizon,
Welcome to the Normandy,
maybe the
Professor.
collector ship,
It's an honor to have you on board.
definitely
Yes,
the Reaper
very
IFF
exciting.
mission.
Cerberus working with aliens.
Those 3 missions.
Unexpected. Elusive man
Ooh.
branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Cerberus does good work.
Solarians specialize in secret agendas. I'd expect you to understand Cerberus looking out for human interests.
The collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace.
So,
no distress signals are sent out. There are
let's
no
review.
signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no
So
evidence
far,
that
the
anything
Space
unusual happened at all,
ATF has
except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
investigated
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads
colony
too slow. Airborne virus?
abduction.
No. Slower than gas. Drugged water supply? No. Effects not simultaneous.
Then the
Intriguing.
Space
Fascinating.
ATF
No distress calls, no
investigated
signs of
a
resistance.
couple of mercenary
New
groups
technology. Marvelously advanced.
trying to kill someone.
But what?
That's why you're here, Professor. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples.
And then,
to the lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck.
and then the Space ATF just killed a bunch of Blue Suns, Vorcha, and Krogan.
Who's that?
Who were
synthesized voice, simulated emotional inflection.
mass infecting people with
Maybe. Have to
a
ask.
assault
Is
plague.
that an AI?
We'll call it the Modella virus. Okay. Modella is a Mexican beer, I believe. I got that name right?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I
Modello.
thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists.
No Modella.
We'll do whatever we have to do to find and
Right?
stop
I don't know.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists. Need to identify, neutralize technology. Need samples. Which way to the lab?
Modello.
Follow me, Professor.
Modella is something else. Modello. So we'll call that the Modello virus. So the Modelo virus was an assault virus. Okay, no. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Nothing more we can do there, nothing more we can do there. Alright. I think we are done with Omega. We did the 3 recruits, we stopped by all the stores. Talk to Morden quick.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
Did your assistant get some douche to clean out his,
You said you
Tell
were
me
in
about
the
the Special Task Group.
What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
I even let Kirahi survive.
Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Hadley, I heard about Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
He's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Shepard and Lawson are on. Commander.
Nothing to say about Morden?
That's it for now.
Alright.
See you, Commander.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Emily Wong. The wife of one of Garrus's squad of vigilantes. Yeah, that's... I don't want the scars to heal. I am having second... Nah. I was gonna say, I am having second thoughts about my overall plan for what I'm going to do with my crew, but I think we're gonna stick with it. Okay, I honestly don't think that there's anything left to do in Omega. So, we do Horizon as soon as I recruit the Convict and the Warlord, I believe. So do we go help Kasumi? Alright. I will be right back. Okay. So the combat in these two loyalty missions is a little difficult. There's one room here where it's a little tricky, and then this whole thing is pretty much tricky. So I don't know if I want to do Horizon before or after? Here we go, we'll scan one planet.
Probe away. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles. Launching probe. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment. Probe launched. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Yeah, you can see why I don't want to do much of this on stream. I mean, I'd be okay with not doing much of this period, but
Launching probe.
It's unfortunately a necessity if you want to upgrade your stuff.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Poor? No, depleted. Okay, so we're done. So the mouse is again acting a little weird. When I say again, I mean towards the end of Mass Effect 1 it started to... We're going to do two things. One, we're going to check this. And then we're also going to go do this. I don't think we can talk to Miranda. I mean, maybe we can. But I'm mostly here to do this.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Have you got any ideas for potential upgrades we could make?
A few ideas, yeah. Here, take a look.
There we go. Scanning will now be easier.
What can I do for you?
Busy?
Have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Of course, Commander.
I don't know if she'll let you talk again until it's time to do her loyalty mission, to be honest with you. Let's check the... No, it seems fine. I thought there was some deceleration, but might just be my imagination. Okay, looks pretty good. We'll try the Eviscerator. I think it shoots a little slower than the Katana, maybe? I know it's definitely got a little better range, much better performance against armor. I think it's a little weaker against shields, but better against armor. Shields isn't really the problem I've been having, though. It's mostly things that have armor on it. Anything that has shields, you just hit it with energy drain.
Into Blue Sun's communications. Stay tight and look out for ambushes.
Squad Bravo, a shuttle landed near your location. Check it out.
Here we go. Keep close.
Definitely not many rounds in that Eviscerator, though. There's only 9. Wow.
Shot in the back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito's style. Let's push ahead.
I mean, the Katana has 15.
Command to Bravo, take a position. Likely these people are not runaway.
I don't think you can kill these Pyjaks. Nope. I was wrong. You can kill the Pyjaks. I had no idea that was a thing that could happen.
Report to base. Armed intruders incoming at the southern checkpoint.
Because I thought I had tried to kill Pyjaks before and had never been able to.
Very nice.
Oh, Miri! Miri! I mean, what is going on? Fight's not over yet, apparently. Miranda's still taking a nap.
Reinforcements incoming. We got your backs.
All right.
Oof. Interesting. Okay.
All squads, fall back.
Taking things a little too cautiously, but oh, there we go. I was gonna say, so just no thermal clips at all? Just can't have any thermal clips. Is there some over here? Please give me one. Nope, alright then. Oh yeah. This was unintentional, but...
This is Commander Santiago. If any of you retreat while the intruders are still alive, I'll kill you myself. Now get the hell back out there!
Vito. Sounds like he hasn't changed.
Sounds like he needs to get shot.
Glad to see you and I agree.
We do agree.
I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Goddamn terrorists, I said.
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For 20 years, I've seen that bastard every time I closed my eyes. Every time I sighted down on a target. Every time I heard a gunshot. Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah. And you survived your ship getting disintegrated. A stubborn enough person can survive just about anything. Rage is a hell of an anesthetic.
We'd better get moving.
They're at the southern axis. All squads mass at the gatehouse, now!
They know we're here. Bring it on, you son of a bitch!
Squads Charlie, Delta, mass at the gatehouse.
Zaid Masani, you finally tracked me down.
Vito.
Don't be stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again.
This guy talks like an anime character. Oh, Zaid, I see that you are here to kill me, but you will not kill me, for I have a bunch of henchmen who will kill you instead. Haha.
You just signed your death warrant, Masani.
That's like old school anime.
What the hell are you doing?
Opening the gate.
See, now instead of flipping out, I wish Shepard could just like give Zaid a high five.
Next time you're gonna blow something up, I want to know about it first.
Yep.
Vito was confident. Had a lot of men. Now he's lost the home field advantage. If we keep up the pressure, no way he's getting out of here alive.
You don't make a move unless I know about it first.
This is my mission. Remember that. I came here to kill Vito Santiago. You want my help on your mission, you better make damn sure that man dies today.
You want him dead? Then he dies.
I don't care what else happens, as long as Vito swallows a bullet.
I mean, okay, so the Space ATF, AI, technology, and firearms.
Help! We're trapped! We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
I get why you want Vito dead, but is he really worth watching those people burn to death?
I'm not sticking around to watch. We stop to help these people and Vito gets away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
Let's get moving before Vito gets away.
Glad you see it my way.
See, look! Just stay out there on the catwalk. Pretty sure that guy's still alive, and, like, there was already an explosion right there. Should be fine. Alright. Where's my reward for killing those people?
I'll take you out with me.
That one hit.
And what I mean by reward for killing those people, there should be a assault rifle damage upgrade.
Right between the eyes.
Ah, son of a...
We can use this.
There it is.
Heavy weapon, get down.
Yep, walk next to that other guy. Thank you.
That all you've got.
Man, I tell ya. That is some... That is some,
Nice shot.
dog shit shooting for me. Wow. You know... Zaid was taking a nap. I missed that. Still can't save. You can hear the people screaming in the background. I don't know why you just didn't go outside on that catwalk. Flamethrower.
I'll take it.
Please.
Engaging hostiles.
Lost shield.
You're engaging the floor now. Wow. Okay, well. I like how the second my face was there, it just instantly shoots me. That's pretty good reaction time on his part. A lot of times video games will... Why can't I save? We'll take the easy way out when cranking up difficulty. They just make the bad guys take more damage, do more damage.
Incoming!
So I'm not allowed to take cover. Why do I have the Carnifex out? Oh, it's because I changed my loadout.
Got no shield.
Going to cover. Think I won't roast my men just to kill you? Say your goddamn prayers, Sonny. Take you out with me.
Okay. Using the Carnifex and Adrenaline Rush is actually pretty fun.
Hostiles incoming.
Will you stop that?
One left!
Like I told you, that glitch when you try to change guns and you're in cover.
Shield down.
That fuel tank's coming loose. Shoot it! Bring it down on top of them. That's it! Shoot it down! All right. Get out, now!
I honestly think Adrenaline Rush does more damage. Adrenaline Rush and shooting is faster than a... Adrenaline Rush and shooting is faster than energy drain and shooting.
Lost shield.
Oh my god, Zaid, are you fucking kidding me right now? Wow, okay. So, Zaid pops out in front of me to prevent me from running away. And then I hop over those pipes, which I didn't want to do. But whatever. And then I couldn't get into cover. That last one's probably my fault. Because I always feel like I always try to get in cover further away than I actually can get in cover from. Not amused.
Heads up.
Shit.
That fuel tank's coming loose. Shoot it! Bring it down on top of them! Company up ahead. Eat that!
Here we go.
Please don't die, Miranda. I need your overload. Shit. Yeah, take cover, Zaid. Alright, well, we can take as much time as we want because we already made the choice to catch Vito. So even though by now Vito would have escaped, he actually didn't escape. Because of video game magic. And now we can just collect credits. Miri, we gotta figure out a way to keep you alive. Miranda has to be one of the best squad mates in this game for a couple of reasons. Mostly because this works against shields, this works against armor. This is the only biotic power in the game that can cause a biotic explosion. And then here, both of these give your squad bonus powers. Look at this. Giving increased bonus health to squad, increased bonus weapon damage to squad. I'm not sure which one I'm going to take. Honestly, the way this has been going so far, I think I'd rather have bonus weapon damage.
Zaid, please. You know it was nothing personal, just business, I swear. It was 20 years ago. Look at you. I did you a favor.
Oh yeah, looks like you did him a favor.
Zaid, please! I'm gonna die here, man! Do something!
One of his eyes literally doesn't work, but you did him a favor. The Renegade option for this is always more satisfying. And I can't even count the people who died in Eldfell Ashland because I don't know how many of them there were. But Vito, see, if you would have chosen to rescue those people, then they would have been alive and Vito would have been alive. But I know for sure that Vito died. So we'll count him, but I have no idea how many people are in the petroleum plant. So that was actually pretty easy. Had a couple of kind of close calls, but...
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Do I dare try Kasumi's mission? Ah, yes. AR penetration. So now I've got an armor-piercing shotgun, and both my sniper and my AR have bonus penetration armor. Nice. Assault rifle accuracy. That might be good with the Avenger. Might also good with the Matic. Sniper headshot damage. I need another sniper rifle and another AR bonus. Am I really below 50,000 platinum? Oh, I am. I'm at 48. RIP. Alright. You know what? Let's save this right here. And we'll try out Kasumi's mission, I think. Actually, what I think I'm going to do is I'm probably going to call it good for this session. It's been almost 5 hours, 4 hours, 45 minutes. Not the greatest, but I'll probably, I was going to say probably do another one tonight. I just don't want to go too late because I don't want to be here yelling at video games too late at night. Oh well. Definitely gonna call it good for this session. And if you watch this one, I'm not a very good streamer. I'm doing okay playing the game, but haven't been too entertaining lately. I'm actually too concerned with playing the game myself, but hopefully I can get better at this. Anyway, I'm out for now. Later.